People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood guard. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke.
What up, what up, what up, what up, people? Good morning, good afternoon, all that good shit, whatever you want to call it. Turn that off, bring that down. Excuse me while I get all this ready. Sorry, I've just got back from town and I am just, I don't know, not quite right now. Junior decided to wake me up at like 8:30 in the morning. So if that in of itself should mean that his rooster dies, right? It might have been a little later than 8:30 in the morning. What's up, caveman? Yeah, he likes to cuddle with my beard though, caveman, so you got to be careful. He gets a little creepy with them. He keeps wanting me to bring my beard to Texas so he can cuddle with it. You might run from that. Holy shit, that's strong. Turn that thing down. Ugh. Well, now you got two beards, JCT. You gonna make me jealous. Make me jealous. So I got a new tractor, y'all. I know I've got a bunch of them, but I got a new tractor. I got two new tractors actually, but and then I got this Case International IH 540, and it's an air drill seeder, so it's a no-till. I don't have to use the John Deere unless I want cotton or a couple other things. Hey, my beard ain't got pineapple in it, and Caveman hates it too. That's why me and him are brothers of the beard. We hate fucking pineapple. Ugh. You must like the taste of butthole if you find pineapple enjoyable. That is not even funny. Yuck, 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 yuck. You. Who hurt you culinarily? Ugh. Who hurt you culinarily? Show me on the pineapple where they hurt you. God. Okay, folks, we are on hard economy also. Just have too much damn money. Can't stand it no more. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I got another tractor around here somewhere that I bought. Did the damn AI not deliver it? Drive it into the fucking water or something? Why are they... Where the hell is this? Where am I? Okay. I set the AI up to deliver that tractor to the same place that other tractor was, right there at the top of field 5. And they drove all the damn way down here and are now hung up on a mailbox. And that's probably the only thing that stopped them from going into the river. Y'all know that? I don't know what is wrong with the AI in this game. I can't figure it out. Something is wrong. That's right, he did. It's the devil's butt plug. The forbidden fruit. Filled with sin. Okay, caveman. Wish you the best, brother. I'll... Okay. Wish you the best, man. Good morning, Ruby. Good morning. Hey, Dirty. Nice to see you. Good afternoon, whatever it is. I'd have been here sooner, but I've been on ant duty for about the last 2 hours and had to go to town. And Junior decided to start messaging me this morning and wake me up at less than an hour after I went to bed. That's my fault. I forgot to turn my damn phone off. So we're doing the caveman method today. Let's see what we got going on. I got to go out here, go to game settings, lime on, weeds are on, leaving fieldstones off because they destroy my shit. Somewhere in here, I've got it written down. I need a mulcher. I've got to get a mulcher because I have to mulch. I got to mulch, then I have to plow, then I have to lime, then I have to fertilize, then I have to plant, then I have to roll, then I have to fertilize. You didn't wake me up, Junior. My aunt had actually woke me up. I'm just giving you crap. I forgot to turn my phone off so I can get my 2-hour daily nap. And she called me because it was cold. What's up, Kansas? Ain't shit up, bud. I'm driving to get a... Oh, is the corn ready yet? Nope. Storm's got you out of work today? Yeah, there's ice everywhere, man. There was ice here this morning when my wife left. It was in the single digits real temperature, and the wind chill was well under -0 or under 0. It was in the negatives. Like a 29-mile-an-hour wind. I'm just saying, Junior. No. Got something out today with wrap. You continue to put bells into wrap. They're being wrapped together. So it's like wrapping two of them together, so you can create like a big ass long tube. Like in real life, where you'll see the big long tubes of the silage bells that are wrapped together. That's actually pretty cool. We only got about 1/10 of an inch of ice, so it wasn't like evil amounts of ice. Like y'all got more ice up there, Ruby, where you're at, than we did. But man, they're already talking about snow in like 3 or 4 days. More snow coming and possible ice. Then they were saying by the end of February we're gonna have a classic Oklahoma ice storm. Well, I don't want no damn classic Oklahoma ice storm. I lose power for 30 fucking days when we have those. No, it's 10 to 15 days till we get power, and I don't want that. Bearded don't do well without power. I've become dependent on things like hot showers and cooking. Besides that, boss lady don't need to be subjected to me not having entertainment. She'll kill me. I came here to get a mulcher. I need a mulcher. I need a mulcher. What mulcher should I get? I know what mulcher I'm not getting. I'm not getting this one again. It sucks ass. This mulcher sucks ass. It runs like 5 miles an hour and it's horrible. I think I'm going to get this one. It can do 11 miles an hour. It's snowing there, Robert? That sucks. Blame it on Junior. He was sending snow to everybody yesterday, offering up 12 inches to anyone that would take it. It's all Junior's fault. If you'd like me to fire, Robert, if you'd like me to kill Junior the rooster because of his daddy doing stuff bad, let me know. You won't like ice storms, dude. Ice storms are nasty. The last ones we had dropped a fucking tree on my house. I ended up having to pay almost $6 grand to get a new roof. Now, how does that hook up? Really? They put it out here backwards? Why would they do that? Why would the store put it out here backwards? Why would I back into it backwards? Oh, God, Chasey T. You need, Cherish, you need to send him to church. And we all know if Junior was offering you anything over 3, it don't belong to him, so don't take it. But anyways, I'm gonna do the caveman style planting today. I'm going to mulch, then I'm going to plow, and then either lime or fertilizer, whichever it needs. Be right back, y'all. Boss lady calling. I'm sorry, y'all. I just saw what you asked, Cherish. Just scroll up. He's asking Junior for 12 inches. Boy needs to go to church. Did it turn on? Oh, I guess you don't have to turn it on. Thing. Hold it. No. Okay. Let's see if it launches. Cool. A lot faster. Take him with you. And if he starts to scream when he walks in the freaking door, you know why. Might spontaneously combust. Said he wants Junior's 12 inches. Ugh. JCT. That's another day at JCT. That's what you walked in on. Well, Junior's time has came. We all voted last night, and it was 67%. Sorry, Junior. 67 to 33. Kansas voted to save you. A few other people did, but everybody else said you got to go. But your time of death has been delayed for a little while because I was asked not to send you to KFC until Country Boy and Zach are able to be here to watch it. So you get to watch me mulch a field right now instead. But today is the day. Junior leaves the farm. Junior leaves the farm today. He threatened one too many people yesterday with sending them snow and hoping they get ice and all this other crap. So he has to pay the price. He has to pay the price, y'all. He has to. I gave chat. I let no, that ain't messing. I gave y'all the responsibility. Y'all were the jurors of his own peers. The juror of his own peers. I placed it upon the people, and the people chose. I gave them 8 hours to vote. And in 8 hours' time, Junior lost, even if he used like multiple fake accounts to try to save himself. Like I told you yesterday, Junior, if you got that much, you need to spit it out because it don't belong to you. Oh no, you can vote. He should die, right? He should be sent to KFC. Junior the Rooster should die because his namesake is in chat saying the 4-letter word and sending ice and snow to people. No, he's gonna go. The people have spoken. Junior must die. Need to remake a song to that Dixie Chicks theme, And Earl had to die. Junior had to die. Goodbye. And y'all see, he just keeps compounding it, threatening to send 12 inches to people and everything else. Boy, you just don't learn, do you? I bet when you were a kid, they had to put those special little plastic covers on outlets till you were about 16 years old, didn't they? Oh, it'll be a little while. I said I wasn't going to kill you off until John and Zach are here. Well, Zach is here, but John's passed out because he worked on the farm with me till 8 o'clock this morning. John was online with me till like, I don't know, 8 a.m. So it'll be a little while. I'll make sure you're here to watch your... What's up, Mater? You're not too late. The price must be paid. Now, my question is, which one of y'all suckers is going to go to KFC and end up with two big thick thighs and a small breast from Junior? Yeah, I just got to wait on John to wake up. John didn't go to sleep till about 8 a.m. this morning, so... They gonna be even more trash serving Junior. You thought it was greasy and tasteless before. Wait till you get a rubber chicken. Might not have to go to town today. That's not rude. You're stringy and gamey and tastes like shit, I bet. As full of it as you are, man, it's got to taint the meat. Rude. All chicken. Exactly. What's up, Pedro? I didn't see you sneak in here, homie. Have you seen this tractor, Kansas? 9360. Steiger, Case IH. No. Don't blame me. I feed you high quality sorghum. It ain't my fault you run around eating poop off the ground. That's cool, Zach. Y'all had ice, right? Y'all had ice up there even. Man, there's ice everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. You have this one. Do you have the other one? The other big one that's like 600 horsepower. The other Steiger. That comes with either tracks or tires. Or the other one. This one. 9190. Yeah, if y'all haven't liked the stream, could you maybe do that for me? I'm at 181 subs right now, I believe, so that makes me 19 away from 200. Dude, don't be saying that because Shelby will, or Sydney will see it. Sydney will see you talking about California freezing over and she'll have a damn panic attack. Yeah, I've had those. I've had these for a while. I play them on my other farm. I just never added them onto here. But needed tractors with more power. More power. You'll send Sydney into freaking tailspin with a heart attack or something. Well, ignore freaking Junior. He's full of shit and California ain't gonna turn to ice. You just look at him. His eyes are brown and his hair is too. He's full of it. And how you doing today, little one? Yeah, I caught you, Pedro. You just couldn't help but comment about chicken foreskin. Hey, I like fried chicken skin. Just the skin. Just fried chicken skin. I like that. There used to be a place here in town that sold them. They called them chicken chips. And you can get them with like ranch seasoning and barbecue and eat them like potato chips. Yep. Ranch flavored chicken foreskin. Ian's everywhere, dude. He's one of them alphabet agency boys, y'all. He's got 3 letters on the. Awesome. 14 likes already. What the hell? I only had 21 likes for running 18 or 8 hours. Oh, and hi, Robert. How you like it 22? Farm around and find out, huh? I think that Ian's the reason why old Kansas boys' marijuana operation got raided. I think Ian's dead. That or Junior talked, even after Kansas voted to save him. For those of you that didn't hear, it's gonna be a little bit till I'm planting anything. I got corn in the ground, and then I'm doing the caveman style farming today. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do the mulching and the plowing and the lime and the fertilizing and all that good stuff. And we're gonna try to get 100% bonus, or whatever it's called, for our crops. But we're starting to go broke. Oh, come on, man. Nobody bites their tongue in here. We just say it how it is. Haven't you noticed that? He said California was going to freeze and be covered in ice. Don't believe him. He's full of shit. Well, get on here and start plowing. I'm sure there's plenty to plow on the farm, JCT. Oh man, I've been up for a couple hours. I was up by about 9:45, somewhere in there. Well, my aunt woke me up like 30 minutes after I talked to you, Dan. I got her number set to bypass my turning the ringer off, so she called me and let me know that it was cold. It was cold in Colorado this morning, y'all. Just so y'all know, it was cold. And her heater was working. That's your daily aunt update. She was cold and her heater was working. Dan is working. He's been working. So hell, he was working at like 6 a.m. this morning his time. You know, they can become their own island. They'd be like Hawaii, you know. Become a tourist attraction. What is it? That Meridian fault line? Is that the one that's out there? Yeah, I was gonna say it was early when you texted me this morning. It was early. Early for you. Well, Dan Ruby's got Liar's Bar now, so that means that could get interesting. They need to make it 5-player or 6-player. You know what I mean? Did y'all see the short that was posted by Ian in my Discord? He posted it on general, because I don't think I have a clips section yet, and if I do, I don't know how to move the video to it. But, he clipped me. I got notification about it, but I don't know for sure if I watched it. I watched Ian's. No, I guess I haven't seen him today. I haven't checked anything. I just got home, ate lunch, and hopped on here. He's just misbehaving, Dan. That's all. Junior's just misbehaving. You have my permission to put him in timeout today. Yeah, the getting it all over me clip, yeah. That was funny. That game was fun yesterday. We gotta play it more often. Oh, Junior's getting sold, but John said I have to wait till he gets online, y'all, so it might be a while. Because I think he got off this morning and passed out in his recliner. I kept him up all night. He's not used to that, you know. Mater ain't got no power. No. Mater ain't got no power, but his alternate ego, Super Zack, does. I feel sorry for you, Robert. Snow sucks. 4-letter word. Snow. I bet Dan's going to give us a weather report from Arizona and be like, it's 65 degrees here today, and I'm going to ride my Harley. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Oh, there's another line. Shit. Mater. Really, Junior? Thank you. I couldn't remember if I made a clip channel or not. It's one of those I don't remember what I did kind of things. I don't remember yesterday. I just know Ruby makes things work, and I just sort of hit it with hammers. Ooh, that's nasty, Robert. I feel sorry for you. Gross. 6 inches of snow. I know we're supposed to get like three or four next week. Okay, awesome. I'm not allowed to change the settings, so it won't get broken. She told me she'd hurt me if I did. And I believe her. And I didn't break the last one. It just started spamming a picture 100 times and wouldn't stop. And I deleted the picture, and it kept doing it, and kept doing it. It wouldn't stop, so I deleted it. It thought everybody needed to see a picture of my pizza 100 times over. That was all Discord, not me. Yeah, Kansas, you need some of that pickle pizza that I eat, man. Ham, bacon, cheddar with pickles and mustard sauce. Oh man, you throw a little bit of hamburger on it, it's like eating a bacon cheeseburger. You'd love it. Mustard and pickles both on a pizza. Yeah, the original lot lizard says, "Hola, cómo está?" I ain't even gonna butcher that other word, Dan. Your original lot lizard said hi, Dan. The actual lot lizard, you know, Lottius lizard. Doesn't Canelo mean like horse? Or no, it's dog. No, it's dog. Is it dog? Is it or yeah, don't get me saying. I don't remember. My brain ain't working. Oh, okay, because Dan's got reddish hair. Yeah, yeah. That's what it was. I hear Jose say it all the time when that damn horse comes over and shits in my yard. Someone called you a fire crotch last night in chat, Dan. I don't remember who, but I remember seeing it. I know it was said. I know it was said 100%. I'm not dreaming things. It was said. I know it was said. And I go, firecracker. Oh yeah, because he's got red hair, reddish hair. And then a couple people laughed, but I don't remember who said it. And I ain't gonna even start lying saying it was somebody I. And apparently John is scared to call Dan out on Liar's Bar. That's me. The only red hair I had was in my beard. Now, when I was born, I almost had a solid head of red hair, but it got darker as I got older. But in my beard, it would stay red. It may not always be the brown guy, but it's always Pedro, right? Is it because you'll get him killed? You have red in you. Oh, in your beard. What? I had to. Yeah. Jiggle, jiggle. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, Sydney. Have a wonderful day at work. Don't fall asleep. Wiggle, wiggle. God, that game has corrupted us. Kansas is red. He has solid red hair. Bye, Sydney, and don't believe anything Junior says. He's full of it. The first 10 minutes of the game, Zach, I couldn't stop laughing. How much more we got? A lot. You said you had red in you. I read your comment wrong where you said you have red in me beard. I thought you said you had red in me beard. I was like, what? You said me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you said in me beard. But I can't read or anything, so. Mater's a troublemaker. He's all shenanigans. Oh, gross, Jason did. It's the boogeyman for you, Pedro. You say name and it appears. If you say it 3 times, it goes crazy. Yeah, but now he's saying it's on his beard and not in his beard, so you never know with him. Ooh. Sometimes I think he has a contest with himself to see how bad he can be. Yeah, butthole. Zach's starting to take after Junior now. I'm getting trouble. What's up, Rusty? How you doing today? I'm just mulching. I think I got 2 more fields to mulch. Three. I got 3 more to mulch after this. I might put AI on that and start plowing on this field. You tell him, Ruby. Might have to buy an animal and name it Zach and just sell it off on purpose. So what's the weather down there today, Dan? Is it warm? And if so, can you go stand outside in it just for a few minutes for me? Send me some heat. What's up, Jack? Well, by the time it got to him, Zach, it would probably be melted. We're going to have 160-degree day, and then it's back into the 30s. Weather's bipolar. Whoever broke Mother Nature's heart is causing her to act like this. You deserve to get in trouble. 69, I can handle that. 69, 70, that's about perfect temperature. $13 below, yeah. The wind chill here was below 0 this morning. think we were around 5 degrees at 5 a.m. But like 29-mile-an-hour winds had it like 10, 12 below. I appreciate you stopping in, man. When I got home, I saw you were on ATS, but you were getting off about the time I clicked in your channel and liked your stream. 19 away from 200, y'all, so if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do it. There's no saving, Junior. I put it to a jury of your own peers, and they have spoken, and your sentence has been rendered. We're just waiting on Country Boy to wake up so that he can be the one to deal the final death blow to Junior the Rooster. We're 100 apart. But you're at 81, Ruby. Y'all, we got to get Ruby to 100 before she even does her first stream. I gained 3 subs since yesterday, so that's nice. Did something right. Yeah, they get hot boobs down there more than they get rain, I think. You're at 55? Awesome, dude. I think Caveman's about 60 now, or so, 60, 62. Kansas is getting up there, too. Dan is like, what, about 350 hours away from being monetized now? She mentioned a game the other day, but I didn't know what it was. I'd never heard of it. $320 now. Hell yeah. So if 100 of your subs watched one 30-minute stream or 30-minute video, you'd be there. Or am I right on that? Yeah. Caveman's at 82. Well, I'm not putting his crap out there. That's not my place. But if y'all feel like sending a few prayers or some positive thoughts and vibes to Caveman today, I'd appreciate it. He needs them. Some things can go unspoken, you know. Detroit becomes human. What is that? Hey, Eric. How are you doing, bro? Nice to see you stop in. Really appreciate it. Hey, Ruth. Good to see you too. How are you today? Working on YouTube. That's the best thing to do, yeah? It's multiple player, turn-based multiple. What's it about, Dan? Hey, Whiskey. Oh, a detective. Okay. I'd probably like that. I still think we need to, Dan, I still think we all need to play that game that's sort of like Scooby-Doo, the mystery group or whatever, where you gotta solve them puzzles and stuff and figure out the clues. What is it? Day Out? That's what it's called. Day Out, I think. Night Out. Something like that. I'd really like to give that game a try, but nobody seemed interested except for Zach. Well, you could just be the shenanigans for once, and me and Zach could do the puzzles. It's not happening, Junior. Rooster's gone. He will be meeting his demise today. I figured my stream would bore you more than work. Nope, Kansas, the jury of his own peers spoke. I allowed the people to speak. They had a voice. And it was 67% yes, 23% no. I think that about 20 of those 23% were Junior's alternate accounts. Oh, come on, Kansas. You know, I'm going to get another rooster. It just isn't going to be a junior. I got other ideas for the next junior. Now, chickens are asexual in this game. They don't need a rooster. And roosters don't produce. Only the chickens do, so no need for a rooster in this world. They just eat food and bring nothing to the table. Big black chicken. Yo, what's up, Device? Good to see you, man. Everybody's stopping in today. Well, thank y'all. I said a big black chicken. That's a secret channel on your Discord, JCT. Secret channel. Yeah, 18 people watching. I'm shocked. I didn't even have that many people on an 8-hour stream last night. We were actually farming last night. We put up damn near 300 tiny ass square bales of hay. Hey, Kansas, you know that little tiny John Deere baler? That little tiny one? We put up, I think it was 289 little tiny square bales of straw. Okay, Ruth, have a wonderful rest of your day at work. And I'll be around when you're off this evening. You posted it in mine? Oh, God. Mustard is the most versatile condiment in the world. You can make tater salad. Put it on hamburgers, hot dogs. You can use it as the binder to hold the seasonings on your brisket. You can use it for when you fry catfish. It's just the most versatile condiment in the world. Now, y'all don't be trying to tie mustard into pineapple. No, no. That's wrong. Well, I'm sure if you put mustard on pineapple, it would probably taste a lot better. In Kansas, brown sugar don't go in soup beans, brother. It only goes in baked beans. Mustard's the best thing since sliced bread, almost. You don't like pickles. You don't like mustard. You eat pineapple on pizza. You use brown sugar cured ham in your pinto beans. I think you're Canadian. The devil's butt plug. Well, I got what he said. I'm just refusing to accept it because mustard is holy when it comes to compared to pineapple. He's an alien, yeah. I mean, you take a brisket and you slather that sucker in mustard and then you put dry rub on it. You'll never taste the mustard. Mustard has this amazing ability that when it reaches a certain temperature, it loses its flavor. Take catfish and dip it in mustard and then roll it in cornmeal. Oh, sauerkraut is great too. Especially on a Reuben with mustard. You don't like a lot of things that are like vinegar and brine. That's what I figured. I noticed that people that like sweets don't really care for brined items and pickled items. Man, think about it, Kansas. You make you a nice big roast beef sandwich and you put some fresh stone ground mustard all over it. Yeah. So you don't like corned beef? Because it's got mustard and stuff and it's pickling. Or it's brine or whatever you call it. Don't worry about it, brother. You just send me all the mustard you don't want. I'll take it. Mustard hot sauce. I've actually got some of that too. Mustard hot sauce. You want to try it? I'll send it to you. Yeah, y'all check that out. I got Discord over there. If y'all haven't been joining it, maybe give it a... You want to try some mustard hot sauce? What's up, Samuel? How'd your job interview go? I hope it was good news. Bearded's chat always turns to food. Food or something weird with JCT. Yeah, I give you that. Sauerkraut don't smell good, but it tastes amazing with kielbasa or... Man, you put it in a crock pot with some pork, let it cook all day. Welcome back, Sydney. I just ate green chili chicken casserole. You don't want food that JC cooks, Sydney. We've seen pictures of it. I'm sorry, what Junior cooks, not JC. I apologize. I read that wrong. Don't ask Junior for food. We've seen the chicken that he cooks. Now them tacos he made, I'd have tore them up. Oh, next month. I was in Oregon's chat the other night and you were talking about a job interview. I thought you had one today. Zach, too bad y'all didn't have Famous Dave's up there, man. You could get some of them Famous Dave's Devil Spit pickles. Best of both worlds. Hot as hell and pickles. I thought Samuel did. But he said next month. Okay, what do we gotta do now? We gotta plow. Needs line. So I plow first, then I line. Y'all, I got a plow around here somewhere. What do we need over here? Nothing. You get the day off today, Fat Alex. It gets to be a little bit of insanity, huh, Kansas? Samuel, did you block unknown Kansas? He said he can't see you typing. Are we able to plant anything right now? We can plant carrots, but I ain't doing that. Got a half a month for canola. Take a brisket or pork belly, lay it in a bath of water, chili pepper. Sous vide it, or dark soy sauce. Oh, that sounds amazing, dude. There's just not really a wrong way to make brisket. Well, there is, but there's a few people around here that shouldn't be allowed to touch brisket. Where's the turf tires? There they are. Turf tires. I saw that they had a tornado over there. I saw they had tornadoes there, Samuel. Then I saw a video of a guy on a horse running from the tornado. And the police were trying to stop him. And he rode the horse right into a road sign. Okay, Dan. Be safe driving, brother. Ah. I don't remember. Give me a second and I'll look. I'm pretty sure I got it on itch. No, it was on King Mods, but if you want, I can upload it to my media since you don't do King Mods. I can remind me later and I'll upload it to my MediaFire server and send you the link. It's a uh it's listed as a it just says John Deere spreader, but it's by it's Zyzex. Zyzex on itch. You got his there we go. It'll say his page is quarantined on itch, but it's because um he blew up too fast when he released that first model a couple weeks ago. Because of King mods and crap like that, he had over 10,000 redirects to his itch page, and they automatically quarantined it. But there it is. They, this page is, possibly spam or whatever, but it's not. He got hit with over 10,000 redirects in less than 24 hours, and Itch didn't like that. They automatically thought he was doing something unlegit. He's got a few other, if you go check his page out, he's got a few other mods you might like. Well, there's his direct page. Dude, this thing throws it though. You'll go through a shitload of line. Could I help you, Mr. Postman? Just because you want to act stupid, I'm gonna sit here. I can honk too. Dude, if you get this one, maybe look in the file and reduce that flow rate some, because on this field right here, field 3, last night, Lyman on John's property, I went through about 35,000 liters of lime. It's the redirects that King uses. It's that stupid one page that gets redirected. Adblock really helps with it, but there's that one page that sometimes the redirects get intercepted, I guess, or something. Hell, I don't know. Do I still have a pickup, y'all? Or do I have to rebuy it because I had to put in another updated version of it? Nope, don't have it no more. Gotta rebuy it again. The hell's that? Don't get this truck. It was just released on Itch today. The headlights won't turn off. And the tail lights don't work. Truck handles great. Runs good. Really nice model. But that right there is fucking annoying, y'all. Even when you're not in the vehicle, the headlights are on continuously. I reported it to the guy as a error or something, and maybe he'll fix it, but I mean, that right there is annoying. And he's got that stupid off-centered steering wheel in it. So if you do cab view and you turn in your steering wheel, it sort of looks like an egg turning. But otherwise, I wished it was better, Well, this is version 5 of this truck. I give the dude credit, man. Any error you find, he is fixing. So what are we doing? Are we doing the Ranchers or the off-road? I'm not doing the lifted. I'm not doing the 35s. I'm not damn sure not doing the 39. 37s either. Damn sure ain't doing them freaking ghetto wheels. I'm thinking Ranchers. Off-road. I just don't like the center hubs with them. I don't like the way the hubs, because you know I'm going to color them. You know I'm going to color them black, and they don't quite look right. But the Rancher don't look bad. A nice set of stillies. I'm just a simple man when it comes to these things. I think that visor looks like shit. Rancher, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm going to paint the wheels, the Rancher looks nice. If I was going to leave them chrome, I could do the off-road, but I still don't understand why they do them half moon, you know, covers. I don't know about the bull bar or not. Yeah. That's what my truck is on the other farm. Just red. I don't like the bull bar. I don't like the roll bar at all. I'm not making the Fall Guy truck. I was thinking about the toolbox. The exhaust. I just don't like that big fart can on the end of it. But at the same time, it looks better than that little 2-inch pipe. No steps, no plow, no attachers. Yeah, I gotta have attachers. Hell, yesterday I was driving it around without even having a hitch on it. Gooseneck and standard. I wished it allowed gooseneck fifth wheel, and wished he had coded it like some of the newer guys are doing, to where you pretty much have every hitch available. Because not having a pin hitch on this messes me up with that little cattle trailer that I had edited out to haul rabbits in. I just like it solid red. And y'all know I don't do gloss, so it's flat. I'm glad that this truck actually has flat, because a lot of them don't have flat. You'll do them flat and they'll be red. Keep the insert leather interior. That'll work. Why would I change the color of the grill? Yeah, put it silver, maybe a little dark. Bumper color. Where's the deal to remove the chrome? None. Remove the trim. Let's get rid of the damn grill. That don't look right. Bringing the kids to lunch. think that'll work. I mean, we were talking last night, Kansas, about this truck. It'll still do 105. But with that super tuned diesel, it don't handle well at all. It just accelerates like crazy in reverse. I think it'll do 25 in reverse. Looks like the hemp's doing good.
Finger down if you ever hid behind your parents would be. There's a pallet now under the truck. How am I going to deal with that? No, you can use auto load with it. It's because I've got the toolbox in it. It threw it underneath the truck. It would have put it where the toolbox was, but it stuck it underneath it. Auto load works perfectly fine with it now, as long as you don't have the toolbox. Am I still on hard economy? Yep. Hard economy. So I want. So what grade are the kids, Sydney? Elementary, Head Start, pre-K. Now,
That's hard economy right there. I only got 12,000 for all those eggs. How do you miss that? I don't get it. I don't get how they miss this much. You pretending to be Doug now, huh, Dan? You don't see nothing? They really are bad. And it doesn't matter what plow or subsoiler I have them use. They've gotten really bad. And I don't know why. Yeah, Robert, you need to sight Dan. He's covering his eyes while he's driving. You enjoying 22 pretty good, Robert? It has so many more mods available for you just out of the hub than this does. Have you seen the 1948 Freightliner semi-truck over there? Is it available on crossplay where you're at? That's my favorite truck in the game. 1948. I'm not Freightliner, Peterbilt. 1948 Peterbilt. Welcome back, Chaos. You don't know. Yeah, you got snitches. That's the only reason you know everything. You got a harem of snitches. Sydney, you're safe. He's gone. Half a month. Canola. And I got so much canola. Yeah, Robert, I really like 22 also. I know Zach and Country have 22. I thought about bothering them one of these days to go on there. He never leaves Sydney. He's like the boogeyman.
I bought this patch of land with a dream in my head. Just dirt and sky, nothing but blue and red. I rolled up my sleeves, felt the earth in my hands, said a little prayer, and drew up the plans. It wasn't easy, no, but we gave it a try, with a heart full of hope and a will to defy. This is how we do it in Oklahoma, with grit and love and a little aroma of sweat and dust, hard work in the air. We build it up 'cause we care. From family and friends to the callous hands, together we rise, we work this land. Out here we're stronger, this is our aroma. This is how we do it in Oklahoma. My brother brought the lumber, my uncle drove the nails, mama made the food while the kids told tales. Grandpa gave advice from his rocking chair, with his eyes full of pride and a weathered stare. The sun beat down, but we didn't slow, 'cause out here we reap what we sow. This is how we do it in Oklahoma, with grit and love and a little aroma of sweat and dust, hard work in the air. We build it up 'cause we care. From family and friends to the callous hands, together we rise, we work this land. Out here we're strong.
Koji's like the boogeyman. He's always here. And when he's not, he's got spies.
is our aroma. This is how we do it in Oklahoma. So we see this farm
20 people, 20 people watching, 22 likes. Hell,
than sword and more than trade. It's
you know.
the spirit of love, the strength of the land. It's Oklahoma pride built by our own hands.
Cookies sound good. Some oatmeal raisin. Let me look.
Well, the sun came up on a lonesome road, dust in the air, but I'm carrying my load. Yesterday's gone, it's a tale untold, but the memories linger.
Yeah, give me a
like
little bit, Ian.
story of old. Yesterday is history, the past is set in stone. Tomorrow's just a mystery, a path I've never known. But today's
Dan don't even like my streams anymore. Dan just don't have anything to do no more. He's just like, I'm not gonna like Bearded Expression. Broke my heart.
that whispers through the pines, saying don't let the clock steal your time. The future's a shadow, always out of reach, but love's right here, like waves on the beach. Yesterday is history, the past is set.
Told y'all he don't like me.
Tomorrow's just a mystery, a path
just-
I've never known.
He's just mean to me.
Today's a gift, wrapped up in the light. Gonna cherish every moment till the stars fill the night. There's a wind that whispers through the pines, saying don't let the clock steal your time. The future's a shadow, always out of reach, but love's right here, like waves
He likes it twice. You know, he clicks that thumb twice is what happens. He pulls a mater and likes it twice. My stream yesterday had a thumbs down for a while. Then it went back to a thumbs up. I guess somebody clicked it wrong. I don't know. I saw one of yours the other day had a thumbs down, Dan. Wasn't me, I promise. It was Jason. Exactly. That was like me yesterday. Just AD, 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 AD. Whoever it shot, it shot. Yep, it was Jason. I gotta blame him. Really? Come on. Grab the line. It's all Jason. We don't have Boyd to blame no more in here. So we have to blame Jason. You better be careful, JCT. Ruth will make you put your helmet back on. Yeah. Jiggle, jiggle. Yeah, the flow rate on this wagon's not right. There's no reason it should use 10, 12,000 liters of lime on a field. We could, we just don't, you know. You're too sweet and innocent. Who's Zach? You only know Mater? Super Zach is Mater's alternate ego. You know, like Clark Kent and Superman? You got Mater, and then you have Super Zach. I don't know, you may not, but Mater might. Mater's all chaos. I would have too. Like a permanent. He's pure chaos. He says, I'm gonna get my revenge. Yeah, Dan, it's got a blinking light on it that protects him from hitting his soft spot, you know. That skull never fully developed. I time Jason out for 10 seconds on a regular basis. I only do 10 seconds. But it's funny. It's almost the same way with vehicles, Dan, cars and everything else. It's just cheaper to go pay them. Really? Is it just glitched? It's taking the money. Maybe it just won't fill this truck. That's what it is. This truck ain't set up for line. It's set up for everything else. I forgot to set it up for line. Freaking tender truck won't hold line. Imagine that. 10 gallons of oil. What is it, like almost $10 a quart? I know the stuff my wife uses, like in her car's like $9 a quart. So I don't know what yours would be. $10, $12 a quart or more. Yeah, I think he's gone. But he's like the boogeyman, Sydney. If you say his name, he'll appear. $45 a gallon. What are you using, Rotella or? Told you, Sydney, you just jinxed yourself. Don't say his name. It's like standing in front of the mirror and saying Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. He will appear. I got into making like mashups for a while. Got a few more, but I don't. They didn't come out as good as this one. What's going on, Ghost Recon? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping through.
Waking up to the rooster's call, golden sun rising, touching it all. The smell of fresh dew on the ground. Life in the country is where I'm found. Fields of green, skies of blue, endless roads where dreams come true.
Well, that ain't no good, Samuel. They just got hit with a tornado down there yesterday. Tennessee got hit with tornadoes, what? Knoxville area, about 4 days ago, 5 days ago. They had several. Anybody in that area, just watch out. Awesome. Gold rocks, man. Ron's a great guy. I appreciate you stopping in, I really do. Vicksburg, Mississippi, I've been there. Has anybody else noticed that the ground has changed in this game? Like, when I started 25, I don't think the tractors lost traction as much as they do now. I might be wrong, but maybe it's because I'm running old equipment, but they just don't seem to have the traction in the fields as they did have. I'm thinking they might have changed something with the ground. Five inches of snow. Good. Really? This game don't make any sense. I mean, dude, this is 500 horsepower tractor, and it's just not wanting to go. I mean, I get it's pulling some weight, but I've got 300 horsepower tractors that pull better.
Heart aligns among the hills and the whispering pines. Forever grateful, forever whole. Living my life with a country soul.
Zach's in like 7 streams right now, probably. It won't even go. Tractor won't even move. And I know it ain't the mod because I've used this tractor a lot. Okay, Ghost, thanks for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your week. If I don't see you in Golds. Maybe it's just the plowed, because you know how it's harder to drive over the plow furrows. Oh, because I do admit that my other fields I used to just cultivate them and not plow them, so it might be that. Hey, country. Finally crawl out of bed. You were talking about it last night, country, about these fields bogging you down. These fields are bogging this one down. I mean, like, way down. Yeah, so I got the notification. I was going to ask you if it came in. You're welcome. Everything was in good shape. Sorry about all the grocery bags. I couldn't find my packing material, so I put what I had in there to protect them jars. You keep that bad weather over there, Samuel. We don't want it here. I think it's the plow furrows, country, that are affecting it, because when I'm going straight, it's not so bad, but if I turn it all, it just bogs. I see how you are. As soon as you care package, you're like, yeah, screw beard. I'm just going to bed. You act like you have to have sleep to survive or something, man. Yeah, I think it's the plow. Because on a cultivated field, it don't seem to do this. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma, Samuel. Eastern Oklahoma. Probably about 35 minutes from the Arkansas state line. Hey, country. What do you think of that?
Sunrise kisses the fields of gold. Dirt on her hands, stories I've been told. Simple life where the wildflowers bloom.
Dan, have you been having that issue where when you unload, since the new 0.4 0.4 whatever it is update on the auto load, that when it unloads it shoots them that far away? Hey, what's up, Smooth? Good to see you again. It seems to, when you unload a cedar or a... Why did I do that? I got a fertilizer. Let's switch tractors. It's only 12:30 there. She's an hour behind you, Dan. Yeah, that's why it always confuses me at night when she's like, I'm not going to bed for an hour. I'm like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. It'd be like 2 where she's at. He's definitely pooping. Only people that are pooping say they're not pooping.
Broken, will it ever mend?
15 people watching. Thank y'all. What's my chat rate today? Yeah, 2. That's not bad. All that pineapple he eats. That coffee pushing. All that coffee he drinks pushing the pineapple through. Popping, locking, and dropping. You fellas ain't right. You already done hauling for the day, Dan? So what'd y'all think of Dan's RP last night? I thought it was pretty damn good myself. He actually had a character he was playing. Not just there, you know? He was pushing a character, and I like that. Exactly, Pedro. Only people that are pooping say they're not pooping. Because you love us. You know, you're a glutton for punishment. You'd be lost without us.
Midnight headlights cut through the rain. Road signs blur in my window pane. Years of wandering, long haul life. I'm the shadow of a
I enjoyed it.
gas station coffee nights alone. Static on the radio, hearts on loan. Miles and miles of double lines, chasing ghosts in the end.
He called you Ruth. JCT got Ruth on the brain today, huh? I think they're mortal enemies.
Dashboard lights, every mile gets harder to bear. Wondering if he even knows I'm there. Diesel dreams and a CB home.
His spiky shoes.
Like a beating drum. Silent cries and a restless bed. Empty pillows where promises bled. Diesel dreams and a CB hum. 18 wheels like a beating drum. Silent cries and a restless bed.
What was that one guy's name? Geezer? Was it Geezer or Glizzy or Gizzard? You and him did good together. Y'all played good off each other. Gizzard? Blizzard? I don't remember what it was. Wildman's funny as hell when he's like, "Get over there and clean them bikes." Yeah, you see that poop on the ground? You're below that poop or whatever. That's what you are, prospect. Why did it not spray? Oh well. Grizzle, that's it. I heard somebody call him Glizzy, and it just got stuck in my head. Then we started talking about gizzards in the chat. We started talking about chicken gizzards. Well, Sydney, now you see how we feel when we watch you. We lose our mind. That's karma, girl. The old man that kept coming in the store wanting milk and 2-for-1 specials, that was good too. Or buy one, get one free. I can't remember what he said to you, and you're like, "Nah, man, you'll have to talk to the boss. I don't make the prices." I'm sorry, Glizzy is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. It's a damn hot dog, y'all. It's a friggin' hot dog. It's not a Glizzy. There's no helping you, Sydney. You beyond help, girl. No, thank you. I figure they taste like poo if they're coming from you. Country boy holding on. Let the wind blow harder, let the lights burn bright. They won't dim the moon or steal the quiet night. I'll keep my hands in the soil, my eyes on the sky, and I'll fight for this life till the day I die. There ain't no helping you either, JCT. Dan. Where the stars still shine and the rivers flow. In a world that's changing, I'll stay the same. Yeah, Dan was a wholesome biker. We had T Dan the biker man last night. Country boy holding on. Don't give her nothing that'll hype her, dude. It's like giving a toddler caffeine. When can I harvest corn? Shit. 2.5 months. Why am I going over there? Depends on the kind. Kind that comes in a can, sure. I'll give her the other. Lord. Can you imagine that?
Picnic tables draped with gingham, kids play tag, their joy a hymnal. Fried chicken, pies, and apple brew, taste of home in every chew. Let's swing till the morning light. Lone Star nights feel so right. Laughing, loving, hearts in flight. Underneath the stars so bright.
Me too. Caffeine makes me tired.
Mason jars filled with moonshine gold.
It's Kansas's turn.
Cowboys brave and bold.
Tag, you're at Kansas.
Kiss tall tales, life's sweet melody never fails.
It's not Dolly Parton.
Picnic tables draped with gingham, kids play tag, the joy of hen fried chicken.
That ain't Dolly
pies,
Parton.
and apple brew, taste of home in every chew. Let's swing till the morning light. The Lone Star nights feel so right. Laughing, loving, hearts in flight. Underneath the stars so bright.
Kansas is on duty tonight. He skipped out last night.
Moonlight whispers the secrets to the stars. Shadow dances round empty bars. Heartache tangled in the smoky air. Fading dreams that lead to nowhere. I'm lost in
I wished I could play Loretta Lynn.
to memories that feel so wrong. Aching blues playing in my head. Lonely nights in an empty bed. Streetlights flicker.
Her stepsister.
On the wall, echoes of laughter in an empty hall. Broken strings on a rusty old guitar. Wish on wishes, but they don't go far. I'm lost in the night, just holding on to memories that feel so wrong. Aching blues playing in my head. Lonely nights in an empty bed. Midnight train rolling through my mind. Tracks to nowhere are all.
Well, that's just wrong, man.
Cigarette burns and empty stares. Trying to lose these old nightmares.
You know, John, it's not the flow rate of this trailer. Because with fertilizer, it doesn't run like crazy. It's just lime. Lime just uses a crap ton of lime.
On the window pane, each drop carrying a piece of my pain. Old photos crumpled in my head, dreams slipping away like grains of sand. Oh, I'm lost in the night, just holding on to memories that feel so wrong. Aching blues playing in my head, lonely nights in an empty bed.
It's not the right farm. And I got a bunch of mods on this. I got a bunch of mods on this one you don't have. You did see I found the multi-buy silo, right? Ruby Rose. That's too many R's. Duct tape and car seats, Sydney. And put them in a closet.
Chains and cuffs, I'm breaking all restraints. Life's a canvas on the brush, no complaints. Woke up in the chaos, roaring in the rain. Screaming revolution, power in my veins. Running through the alleys, dodging all the lies. System got me feeling freedom on the rise. Roaring rough rebellion, echo in the night.
My niece is named Willow. It's got a free version where you get it free on the farm, or you can buy it. I like the buy. No more running to the store. Just fill it in bulk. My great-grandmother's middle name was Rose. What was her middle name? A whelping willow. Dan's just a bully. Y'all see that? He's talking about bullying his own kid, man. Bully. Got to make them tough, man. Make sure they can handle it, right? Wow, 18 people. Hell. They don't even have greeters here no more, Dan. Do they have them where you're at? They got rid of the greeters here. They got the person that checks your bags when you leave, but they run the cashless checkouts or whatever the hell are the self checkouts. But they got rid of the door greeters, which sucked because that gave a lot of elderly people work. "26 likes, hell yeah." I didn't even have 26 likes last night on an 8-hour stream, I don't think. I appreciate it, everybody. I really do. Now, if y'all just get my boy Dan up to 3,000 watch hours, yeah, 3,000. Whatever the hell watch hours. He only has 320 watch hours left. If 10 of us watched 30 minutes of one of his streams, we'd have him there. Well, 12 of us. Just watch 30 minutes of one of Dan's streams. Yeah, they check receipts and work the self-checkout usually. You know, that's one thing I don't do, is I don't put hashtags. Probably should. I just don't know. I don't know what kind of hashtags to use. So come on, if 10 of people in here would just watch 35 minutes of Dan's streams, he would be monetized. We can do that, right? I got one playing. Hell, if y'all can watch me this long, y'all can watch that. Way better content. Blow his RP stream up from last night. Yeah, 30 people watch 1 hour, it'd be even better. 30 times 10 is 300. He only needs 320 hours, so 12 people would put him over that. $30 times 10 is 300. 10 times 30 is 300. Well, it's not 300 watch. I'm sorry, it's 300 number. I'm sorry, my brain was stupid. I didn't sleep. You get what I'm saying. 300 minutes, yeah, it's 5 hours, sorry. It wasn't working, man. I was doing whole numbers and not minutes. Y'all ignore me. Just ignore me, shit. But go watch his video. I put whole numbers in, man. I don't break stuff down sometimes. Never said I was smart, other than smart ass. Be nice if it worked that way. I'm not bringing out the calculator. I was just doing whole numbers in my head, not thinking right. Well, I'm a little bit of both. And Ian's all like, that math ain't math and bearded. Hey, did you have to show me up, man? I was trying to be nice. I don't like calculators. They make you not... You lose your ability to do critical thinking with numbers. I'd use an abacus. I love them. You can use them quicker in a lot of ways once you learn them.
From dawn to dusk, I'm steady working, tilling soil while birds are chirping. Fields are green and crops are growing, southern sky forever glowing. From dawn to dusk, I'm steady working, tilling soil while birds are chirping. Fields are green and crops are growing, southern sky forever glowing. Rain or shine, I'm never quitting.
You're back, caveman?
Change, but I keep fitting in this land.
I'm on my third field, homie.
Tend the earth till I sleep. Evening soft with stars above. Whispered winds, they speak of love. Harmony of nature's call.
Everything go
In this
okay?
life I give my all. Cavalo in moonlight showing.
Stop staying up all night, Sydney.
Singing. Pause at night with heartstrings pulling. Farming life always fulfilling. Moonlight showing, balmy breeze and crickets singing, pause at night with heartstrings pulling, farming.
But no, honestly, I don't like using a calculator. I can usually add it in my head faster, but for some reason I was doing whole numbers instead of the breakdown. I wasn't thinking right. I'm tired. I was on crazy ant duty this morning.
There's a red dirt road that leads to home. Winds through fields where we used to
Yeah, you
roam.
were sick, but every other night you don't have a reason.
Burnished glow,
Getting woke up by farts and
holding hands,
airplanes,
we take it slow.
boogeyman. And
Pickup trucks and summer nights, radio playing our favorite lines, dust in the air like a misty veil, chasing dreams down a worn out trail.
And as for you, caveman, I'm doing caveman plowing or caveman work today. I'm doing the mulch, plow. This field was already plowed, so I didn't mulch it. Just gonna fertilize it.
On that red dirt road, with you by my side.
Do what? Go to Stream Manager, click white button. Custom scroll down to redirect. Top on the right line.
Round the fire when nights grew
Where's Stream Manager at?
guitar strings are laughing loud.
Oh, I have to do that on mobile, right?
Simple joys that make us proud. Swing on the oak tree, childhood path.
I don't think I have enough followers to do it.
Wildflowers in a faded jar.
I thought you have to have 500 followers in order to set up raids.
To my roots and heart. Takes me back to where it all did start. Sweet memories of love and life. On that red dirt road, with you by my side.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're heading home, brother. I was wondering.
Swing on the oak tree, childhood past. Echoes of laughter that always last.
Yeah, and I'm even on hard economy. Imagine that. Do I do that on mobile, Dan? Click go live on YouTube homepage. It'll pull up the stream. Pull up the stream. I just figured out how to do a poll at like midnight last night.
Narratives. Be prepared for fairness fists. Be prepared if you care for kids. You omit a dangerous freak in the value spit, in the value sip. For the sink, better shake the blood. For the thing has been dug in the name of loves. Gotta know, push ain't gotta show. Push that ain't gotta float. Get you a hat, where would I go? Bigger than rap, how would you know?
John, are you still around? Dan's going pooping. Trucker's dropping a load. Okay, as soon as I'm done with this build, we got to sell Junior. I wasn't gonna get rid of Junior until you were here. You asked me to wait till you were here. The ruling is in, the verdict has been given, and the judge has spoken. Junior the Rooster will be sold. The last 3 times I've checked on him, he's just laying on his butt bitching. And he told me I wouldn't sell him. So, that's a challenge in it, so. Dangerous freak in the values, freak in the value. Well, meta, dangerous freak in the value. They are. All animals seem to be asexual, which makes no sense. Pedro said something about fried chicken foreskins or something. Okay, this is done. Doesn't need limed or anything. 50% fertilized, ready to be planted. And John, if you're gonna use a mulcher, get that roller mulcher on the other farm. Get that roller mulcher. It's better. It's way better than that one you talked me into last night. See, 11 miles an hour just goes. How do they? How? What the?
In the South, we scrape and clean. Survival's written in my bones. Through mud and blood, I found my home. The South's a harsh and loving land where only few can truly stand. Old man, river, snakes and shines. Blue mud and blood, I found my home. The South's a harsh and loving land where only few can truly stand. Old man, river, snakes and shines. Blue mud and blood, I found my
Screw
home.
this.
The South's a harsh and loving land where only few can truly stand.
Okay, folks, it's time. Y'all ready? Junior, your fate has been sealed. You'll never get 100% bonus. Ever. And if you didn't have us playing easy economy over there, you'd be needing it. Okay, bye-bye, Junior. He's only worth $10, y'all. He cost me 25, and he's only worth 10. Bye, Junior. It's done. Junior went bye-bye. I don't get it. And it ain't nothing against you, John. I just don't get it. You want to play so realistic with... People want to play so realistic with equipment, but they don't want to play realistic with the plant. Don't make sense to me. It's not just you, it's a lot of people. They turn weeds off, they turn lime off, they don't mulch. But they'll hold their nose up at somebody running a modified vehicle because it's not realistic. Like I said, I'm not talking about you. Just in general, just an observation. I should have my wife bring fried chicken home tonight. Say I'm eating Junior for dinner.
From the Mississippi Delta to the Appalachian skies, we carry the torch of the South, where freedom never dies.
You gotta go. What's up, Iron? How you doing? Just having to fix this crap that the AI just did. Apparently they miss every corner. I don't know, I see it here all the time. You're not going to disc under corn. It's like people who say farmers don't lime. Yeah, they do. You have to keep your soil's pH right. They don't lime every planting. They test their soil. I appreciate you stopping in. But you get my point though, man, about people. They'll turn off weeds, they'll turn off stones, they'll turn off lime, but they'll scoff at a person for using a modified vehicle. That don't make sense. Yep, just sent him off. You missed it. Junior is no more. He is on his way to the Tyson Broiler House to go to KFC. I don't see how they couldn't do it with cotton. It don't make sense, considering the amount of stub that's left. Yeah, it's best by the river. All the corn here is grown by the river. They spray that dirty ass Arkansas River water on it. You got a truck that holds 25,000 liters, and that truck only holds 10,000 in real life. That's just not realistic. Okay. How do you farm? Well, I turn all that off. Shut up.
Woke up to the morning light. Felt the weight, but I'm still alive. Every breath's
What,
a battle,
Pauline?
but I ain't finished, I'm not done. I've been walking through the fire, held my faith through the rain. Felt the hurt, felt so tired, but I still rise again. I'm stronger than before. I'm still standing, still wanting more. Through the pain, through the fight, I found my way back to the light. There were nights I lost my way. Silent prayers, nothing left to say. But every tear that fell down low.
Sydney got beat up by one of the students.
I've been walking through the fire, held my faith through the rain. Felt the hurt, felt so tired, but I still rise again. I'm stronger than before. I'm still standing, still wanting more. Through the pain, through the fight, I found my way back to the light. There were nights I lost my way. Silent prayers, nothing left to say. But every tear that fell down low. Oh, what a seeds that helped me grow. Whoa, I've been down, I've been weak. The love kept calling, kept lifting me. Now I stand.
I still don't see how AI could miss this much in a field.
Second chance, I'm stronger than before. I'm still standing, still wanting more. Through the pain, through the fight, I found my way back to the light. Oh, made it through. Still got love, still got truth. Every day's a gift, I know. I'm stronger than before.
Good thing you bobbed and weaved, huh? Yeah, why the hell am I going wrong? That's why you do so well in this chat, Ruby. You're used to it. Yeah. I told you I was going to. I warned you yesterday, if you kept it up, you were going to get sold. And what did you do? You typed the word out there like 6 more times after I told you to stop. Bye-bye, Junior. I didn't say nothing about you. I was talking about that's why did I? I don't know. Might have said that you had snitches in here. Other than that, I don't remember. You know what word, Jason. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why she does good in this chat. It's because she works with special needs people. What the hell made you think I was talking about you? Now, Sydney, Ruby works with special needs kids. So does Ruth. Told you, Jason, stop spamming that word. Next time, I'm gonna just take your wrench. Spam is spam, whether it's a moderator doing it or someone else. That ain't mean. JCT said he wears a helmet with a beacon light on it. Told you to quit spamming it, dude. I guess I gotta go down this. I hate this big ass plow. I'm selling it after this field. I'm going back to my 12 meter. This thing sucks. And it's jalapeno flavor. Your spidey senses tingle, Junior, when I went to sell the chicken. Don't worry, ain't no rooster replacing you. I ain't bringing JCT in my barn. Nice, thank you, Robert. Appreciate you telling me that. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. Paging Dr. Chaos. Chasing him with an axe. Hey, at least I was going to dispatch him cleanly. I needed a laugh. Junior, I think I'll eat chicken tonight in your memory. Pedro said he was going to get the livers and the gizzards and fry them up for us. Anybody into fried livers and gizzards? Hurry up and bowl. Stay out of my chicken coop. Thing's just too big. It's gotta go. Son of a. Getting tired of this freaking store glitch. First time I've had it all day. Last night, me and John bought a shit ton of items, didn't have it, and then we had it. And we wouldn't have it for an hour or two, and then we'd have it. I've checked the log files. There's nothing in the logs that has to do with the store. There's no errors. The only errors I get at all have to do with a set of tires on a tractor that are missing. I've checked everything. I don't know what it is.
Hot summer night under stars so bright, cold beer clutch tight, it's a dynamite fight. Boots in the dirt while the engines roar loud. Hot girls all around and I'm feeling real proud. Just kicked up as the music plays on. Hard days long gone to sing our country song. Girls dancing wild in the heat of the flame. Cold beer in the hand, ain't no shame in the game. Cold beers and hot girls.
Welcome back, Ruth.
I hate the sun tame, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the waters just curl. It's all about the taste of the cold beers and hot girls. Rough voices shouting over gravel guitars, bumpy country roads, and we drive without bars. Hot girls in the backseat laughing with Mike.
How's your day been, Ruth?
Stars twinkling bright. Hey, we don't care about nothing but tonight.
We sold Junior.
Heat of the summer's delight. Girls so fiery, beer colder than ice. Living with the wildness, they think
Considering you're calling other females by the wrong name, you better make sure you're calling her by the right one. I could give her one just to make you miserable.
Come to mi familia. Now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Mi familia, bendita restaurant. Mi familia, we got the food that you want.
That ain't me driving, y'all. I was just hitching a ride. Gotta sell the hemp, y'all. 900. Used to get 4,000.
Saturday sun climbing my way up slow. Restless dreams cut with red solo glow. Battered boots kick down the heavy door. Ready for the run to the concert floor. Weekend rambler free and wild. Life's a game rough and wild. Lose every battle, win the war. Weekend spirit feeds my core. Sunday morning in a smoky haze. Haunting nights within the band's craze. Morning dew on bloodshot eyes. Worn out heart beneath clear skies. Songs of sorrow, whispers of streams. Broken verses from shattered dreams. Two-step rhythm to a side.
Does your asshole ever get jealous of the crap that comes out of your mouth, JCT? It's an honest question. And so you just hold it in and it travels up your spine and gives you all them shitty ideas. No, it will not be done, Jason. I'm telling you right now, 100%, no shadow of doubt. You time someone out for no reason, and I will remove your wrench and remove you from here. That ain't happening here. We ain't having that crap replay here that happened elsewhere. Will not happen, is not going to happen. 100%. I understand you might just be joking, but I'm just telling you right now. I'm telling everybody. You time someone out for no reason other than to be an asshole, and you will be gone out of my chat. You will exist no longer. Yeah, well, that can be taken the wrong way by some people. So you have to be careful with threatening to time them out for no reason. That crap blew up elsewhere, and it ain't happening here. I watched a good guy get cursed out for no reason the other day over stupid shit like that. I ain't doing it here. Ain't nothing to be sorry for. I'm just saying. And I'm saying it on the mic so everybody hears it. Not just him.
To have a truck that shine like new, drove it down roads with a
Well, I ain't mad at Jason or anyone else. I don't figure he'd do it. I'm just saying, you know, no, he's doing that. Now I'm going back to farming. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. Feed. Where's my truck? Okay, I got a grain truck. Don't I own a grain truck? Why are you in? Be right back, y'all. I gotta go refill all the food that Jason ate. What do I got? Barley. You ate all the feed, man. On hard economy, I'm losing my ass. I may have to get rid of all the chickens, y'all. I've gone through $500,000 in one day. I don't know if I'm going to be a successful chicken farmer. Not on Hardy.
Smoke's rising over the hills, black as a funeral shroud. The town's gone silent, no one's left to laugh or cry out loud. The cattle's gone, the fields are dry, dust devils swirl and hiss. Ain't no saving now, this ain't a world we can fix. Church bells ringing, echo
Oh, it was delicious. Costed me money. Was delicious, huh? Turd.
rusty trucks abandoned, weary hearts missing beats. The bars closed down,
Well, welcome back, Zachary.
neon light won't glow.
When are you free, Zach? To get together.
Clock silent, ain't playing no more.
Figure we're gonna have to wait for John to wake up and get some food in his belly.
This is the end, the last sunset will cease. Rusty trucks abandoned, weary hearts missing.
Out of space.
The bars closed down, that neon light
Whenever. Okay. Cool.
the jukebox sound.
If you got a moment, holler at John over on Discord, see if he's available. Try to work out a time so I know. I can end the stream whenever. You wanted to weigh more to get more money, right? Trying to make me a little more money? Or were you just hoping you'd be too fat to load in the trailer? I don't see how I'm out of. Just so y'all know, anybody that plays this game, Game Enjoy is working on bringing over his stackable productions from 22, and it stacks the pallets outside the production. So instead of being like one row and then saying that you can't hold no more eggs, it'll stack another row and then another row, and you can get, I think it's 3 high. So you can hold about 3 times as many. Too fat to load. I had him come pick you up, dude. I wasn't gonna load you. You were too heavy. There ain't no damn way that all this holds is 12 pallets. There ain't no way. 12 pallets is all it holds. 3, 6. That's freaking stupid. But yet the sawmill will hold 23,275,000,000,000 liters of wood. This where I sell this? Yeah, there we go. 11 grand. Okay. So this toolbox is supposed to open.
Shadow in the corner where the light don't touch the ground. He's got an old worn out 6-string and a voice as cold as sin. When the devil plays guitar, the trouble's bound to begin.
No.
Folks
Maybe it
say
was
they
another
see his
trailer.
eyes, clean red with fiery light.
I guarantee you, Ian, playing this on hard economy sucks.
Deathly quiet. He bends those notes and whispers tales of lost
Be right back, y'all.
When the devil plays guitar, it's a sound you can't forget. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and
No, it's not crazy lady this time. It's my wife. She's the extra crazy lady. You are too. I'm even playing you for him. You are too. You crazy. You're super crazy. You make Sylvia look sane.
Hello, Jason. I'm sorry you got sold to KFC.
But we're going to eat wings in your memory tonight. She was mad at me because I didn't go live before she went to lunch and she didn't get to see me sell Junior.
When my father opened Central Cafe 30 years ago, he cared about
He was all like, "You were supposed to wait and let me watch."
sure, it may take a little longer to grow, but
That's hilarious.
call it fancy names. I guess we just care a little more. And that's why our coffee is such a good
I'm waiting to hear rude.
Yes, Central Cafe serves a secret coffee with 2 new locations on the west side of town, only a block away from each other.
The funny thing is, we really are having wings again. I don't want to cook tonight. And I'm not going to be able to eat crap for the next 2 days, so I'm getting wings. I'm going to get hit by a train, y'all. Just dry rub. I was gonna get split hickory, man, but last night the split hickory tasted like hot wings. Like they mixed in the buffalo sauce with the split hickory, and it just wasn't good. It'll be just dry rub. I don't really care for wet wings. I don't like most barbecue or wings or anything wet. I'm very weird. Why will it not buy that one pallet? It's in there. It is. Well, a lot of places I think oversauce their wings. You know, that's why I really prefer dry. But they do a really, really good hot and spicy dry rub on them, dry shake on them. They smoke them. And then when you order them, they crust them and drop them in the deep fryer, and then toss them again in the dry. They're good. But yeah, a lot of places oversauce their wings. Wingstop, you know, we used to have one of them here. You'd go there and order their buffalo wings, and there would be a 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch of just sauce in the bottom of the container. No sense in that. We used to have a Wingstop. We don't no more. I get these from Rib Crib. Domino's for sure over sauces. That's like way over sauces. It gets to a point where you can't enjoy the meat because all you taste is the sauce. Rib Crib used to do real good with their split hickory, where they would toss them in the sauce and then put them in a broiler. And they put them in the broiler, and it would sort of caramelize the sauce onto it. That was really good, but they quit doing that. And last night it tasted like a combination of split hickory and buffalo, so it just wasn't a good... I gave them to the wife, but it just wasn't good. Yeah, every bit of it. In the bottom, it's just like they just pour it in there and just... It's like the McRib from McDonald's. The McRib might not be too bad if they didn't put a half a gallon of sauce all over it. They won't. Rib Crib won't for sure. Domino's, I don't think they do either. Each bag is listed. There's like 5 bags in each jar, John. Each bag is listed and tells you what it is. 3 or 4 of them's my custom blends. Hobbit weed, then there's a peach hobbit weed, there's a black raspberry hobbit weed, there's and I think it's apple hobbit weed. And then there's some a few others, but each bag has it written on it what it is. Give the original Hobbit's weed a try, dude. You'll like it probably the best. That can of Cult Blood Red Moon, that's a super cherry, dude. You like cherry, you'll like it. It's strong. Welcome back, Ruby. Not sure if you know if it's Ruby anymore, JCT. I saw that earlier. Just call her Trouble and then you don't have to remember. Didn't I have it? Yeah, I have it. What is it doing? Okay, y'all, look at this. This is an AI that was delivering that subsalute. That's not me. Did you find the tamper and everything? I couldn't find a custom one to send you that I make. I couldn't find the tamper parts that I've got. I'll finish one up towards the end of the month and I'll send it to you. It's just... Just burn that diesel up. It ain't costing me nothing, idiot. Just burn it up. Go ahead. Occult Blood Red Moon, if you try that out, it's really goopy. So take some out, put it on a tray, let it set for about 30 minutes, and then load your pipe. Otherwise, you're going to get the gurgle, 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 gurgle in the bottom of it. Okay, they completed their task. Fine. Ruth is going to hurt you, JCT. And I'm going to support her in her decision to do it. Here comes trouble.
somehow.
Is this the new cedar?
Straw, the heart could glow.
Yeah,
My
new
lonely
cedar.
life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow. In the moonlight shining somehow. Ragged straw, the heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold.
Aunt Marge's lives. I'll be losing subs here in a minute for streaming. Whatever viewers.
Dirty boots kicked off in the park. Spent my last dime on a two-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jar.
Ruby's warning everybody herself.
Old cowpoke heart. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bottle of
Yeah, shit.
never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl.
I think Ruby's just accepted her fate in this chat and said, we're gonna go with it.
Roadhouse where my life devolved. Shaky hands hold memories close, yet I lost more than most folks know. Falling down, nobody's around. Silent screams in a sleepy town. Empty pockets can't buy back time. Echoes of regret on my mind. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plow my soul in a soil that's tar. Smoky bar stool where I drown my sin. Bottle of cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul, left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl.
No, Pedro's not an alt account. Pedro's been here forever. Angel of Destruction. What did I do? What can I plant right
Gonna take my boots and walk away.
Nah, Pedro's not. He's got alt accounts, but
Burning cold. I'm taking back what's mine and what you stole. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This in the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish to serve with steel. Watch me ride out.
where's the corn?
Feel what I feel.
Leave one more.
Your perfume lingers like your ghost. Haunts my nights more than most. Got my old guitar strung tight, ready to sing you about a
They're both pendejos, but
sweet talk ain't sweet no more. Rip my heart right off the floor. Time to settle this greedy score. Kick you out and lock the door. Rumors spread like wildfire now.
that one was actually funny, Pedro. Like the I-20 comment under a tarp, you know.
Reclaim it what you owe. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. It's in the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish to serve with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel.
Dude, it was the asses and elbows comment. I really believe it was the asses and elbow comment that gave you away.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab the cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread.
Wheat's rolling, wheat's growing.
Only found at Grocery Mart. Country hits 98.6 KUNT.
Where's that yellow tractor?
Elm Creek.
These dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, one can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. There's lots of road with no guide. Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in our teeth, eyes heavy with blur. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds and the still's of night. Lost souls wander searching for the light. Smoke curls up, dreams of no scars. Driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Oh, these dusty
Don't have
trails, they don't end. Long journey, one can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide. Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Ghost towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like shadows pass. Living through moments never meant to last. Rivers dry, mountains tall. Echoes of freedom and music hall. Silent cries in the midnight rain. Burning tires easing my pain. Shuffle of feet, tired bones scream. Tracing the ghosts of an old dream. Horizons fire, request untold. Stories in the night, highways bold. These dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, one can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. Climbing through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars.
Well, that's good to know.
Distant stars.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land. Rusty plow laying where the world began. Fathers goes home every acre wide.
Yeah, they don't give me a fat pet in this game. That's the one I would try first. That's my favorite. Don't pack it super tight or you won't get a good coal. That's my custom blend of it because they don't make it no more. But I contacted the guy who ran the shop. He told me the percentages of everything. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate this track. It just doesn't shit. No, they don't have body ones. I wish they did. Because everybody looking identical is sort of lame. How many horsepower is this? No. No, I got it. We're gonna, here. Hey man, I appreciate it, D-Tuck. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for coming in. I know you're behind that, Ian. Thank you. I know because you're everywhere. This is the one, John. 1468, 350 horsepower. Good little tractor. It's the one I was trying to remember last night. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. Man, I totally forgot what you messaged me about on Discord earlier. I got sidetracked trying to get this crap in the ground. The commands, I gotta, okay, it's there. Thank you. Maybe it's just set to moderators only. I knew I added the command. Thanks, Ruby. Oh, give me a second. Okay, folks, y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Go raid up V-Tuck. Give him a shield raid. Tell him thank you from Bearded. Get y'all's asses over there. Return the favor. Well, we're late. He just ended his stream. I meant to do it earlier, Ian. I meant to do it earlier, VTuck. I apologize. I really did. Y'all give him a sub. Be sure to give him a like on that. He's 246 right now. Y'all come on, let's get him up there to 250. I meant to do it earlier. I really did. I just got sidetracked. I was talking to Ian about it earlier. I really appreciate it, man. You've sent multiple people over here and over the time, from Doug and you and Doug and everything, and I appreciate it. I just hopped, by the time I found the link, it said wrapping up. There you go. Congrats, man. Yeah, he just went off. I was late. And my stupid stream stuff. When you bringing back your Moonshine Redneck character on OCRP? When you gonna stream that next? Jeeks. Yep, I'm the bearded Jeek. Just ask the AI. I'm no longer a geek, I'm a Jeek. You gonna be doing a bow stream anytime soon, B-Tuck? I love that character. That's one of the characters I actually like in OCRP. There's some thought behind it, I guess you would say. It's not just a... That's what I'm saying. There's actual thought behind that character, and I like that. I like it when there's, you know, a basis, I guess. Oh, trust me, I ain't a damn good farmer. You want to learn how to improperly farm on this game? Watch me. Want to learn how to put a tractor in a river? Watch me. Want to learn how to take a 90-mile-an-hour tractor and jump the river? Watch me. You want to learn how to farm good? Watch Caveman Gaming.
That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans.
You want to learn how to farm well on this game? Watch Caveman
Go
Gaming.
truck yourself.
You ain't gonna learn it here. Yeah, Ruby, we were talking about that. Me and John were talking about that this morning. That we don't mind the RP. Some of them just, there's no thought in it. It's just, you know. I like how Dan puts thought into his characters too. Yo, Caveman. There we go. If y'all feel up to it, give old Caveman a sub. Let's get him up to 100. Want to watch somebody actually farm? There you go. One of the nicest guys you'll find on YouTube. I like how I pinned your first comment. I've been doing that. Dan's been doing that, and I thought it was something cool I could do here. The first comment in my stream always gets pinned. Caveman's comment was, "It's the end." Well, it was the end of Junior the Rooster. He went to KFC, so they have discounted chicken breasts tonight. I wouldn't eat it, but you know, they are discounted. I did send you those pictures, didn't I, Caveman? With the goats and the sheep. I almost made one with a caveman wearing a pair of rubber boots chasing a goat and a sheep, but people told me that was inappropriate and you might not like it.
Stray dog wandering fields alone, dust kicks up. Nowhere to call his own cold.
I was half asleep this morning talking about you wanted a picture with goats and sheep, and I said I told John I was going to do it with, I told Country Boy I was going to do it with a caveman wearing a pair of rubber boots chasing a goat and a sheep, and he said, man, you may not do that. He may kick your butt.
Farmhouses lay quiet down the dirt roads, howling at the moon, a melancholy cold. Eyes lifeless, but they hold secret codes. Every step another bird, another heavy load. Lost out in the fields, no place to run. Searching for a soul, a whisper in the sun. Carrying all his scars, battles never won. Stray dog
Is it not working? Okay, it is. My AI's been driving in circles lately, so I had to check on them. I don't like the new keyboard I got. They changed the position of the backspace button. They changed the position of the delete button. They changed the numbers key location. It's in weird locations. The home button's where delete used to be. Inserts where the numbers lock used to be. I hate this keyboard I got. It's different, dude. Like all of the keys above the arrow keys on the right side are in a different spot. I think I'd rather have a 10-year-old keyboard. Like the backspace button's not even with the letters no more. Anybody in here that streams, do y'all have a suggestion for a studio style mic instead of a headset? I don't want to buy a Rhodes. It's just a little outside my price range right now. I was thinking about the it's blue. I cannot think of the name of it. They make webcams and crap, but they make cameras too. And they've got a blue mic. It's called Blue something. I thought about it. HyperX Quadcast. That's an actual like separate microphone. Because I got an Alienware headset now. And it's okay. It is, but it's connected via a dongle. And sometimes it'll just start screaming like a demon. It's good, isn't it, John? I told you, man. I piped that Hobbit's weed for 20 years, man. And then when the place out in California, the guy retired in San Francisco and quit making it, I was ass hurt. So I actually reached out to him over, yeah, the booming. Okay. I reached out to him for the recipe, and he actually gave it to me. So if you run out of it and you like it, let me know. I can give you the tobaccos you actually buy and the percentages you blend them in. Jar it up, let it set for 6 months in the dark, and after about 6 months, it'll be perfect. I mean, you can smoke it as soon as you mix it, but put it in the cellar and let it go. Yeah, they like my dongle in here, I guess. I paid $150, I think, for this Alienware headset. And I love the noise cancellation on it. You can't hear anything, but the whole crap that it starts doing just in the middle of the stream or something, and I have to pull the dongle out of the tower, turn the headset off, plug it back in, reconnect. It gets old. I'll check that out. You said HyperX Quadcast? Okay. You got an idea what they run? I figure probably 150, 200 range. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do, is just get an external mic. Around 100, okay. That's nowhere near out of the range. What the hell's that brand that makes like webcams and stuff? And they... Logitech. Logitech has a microphone that a few use. It's like a Logitech Blue something. But it's $125 for it. And I don't really, Elgato, Blue, I don't really want to pay Logitech $100+ just for a microphone. Their quality control is not the best. Okay. Why is it not playing? Well, it would help if you turned it on, right? Told you, farming poorly. I mean, I don't really have a problem with the Alienware. I just don't like the noise cancellation on it. Does lower my voice and everything. I've got it set right now in OBS to 150%. 150%. This is how loud it is. I don't get it. Later, dude. Appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. I really do. Ian's everywhere. You'll see him everywhere. Ian's a Fed, man. He's a FBI or something. That dude's watching everybody. Hey, John, if you can still hear me, just be careful, dude. That's like 16% nicotine. So that's on par with make your head bubble. Oh, okay. Ian's everywhere. He messaged me earlier about doing a shield raid on you. My brain went south. We started talking about chicken wings and I forgot what I was doing. The fat boy came out in me. Still series. I know Nacho uses a Rhodes. Uses a Rhodes, but those are close to $200. Well, I get quality $200 for just a mic, without the boom, without anything. I'm telling you, dude, it'll make your head wobble. Get that breathe technique down, and you won't have to deal with that so bad. Watch Mutton Chop, and he'll walk you through it. Don't smoke it too hot either, or you'll crack that briar. I did send you a small pipe and a big one, right? That big bowl on that thick-walled one will last you 3 hours, dude. You should be able to go 3 hours with that. Go sit out on your porch with the dogs and just enjoy the evening with it. Did I send you peanut butter? Because if I didn't, I'll put some in a bag this weekend and send it to you. Yeah. It'll get hot on you. Well, you'd know. You'll say you don't know if you probably don't know if you'll know if I sent you the peanut butter because the box will smell like peanut butter. It is the strongest peanut butter I've ever. Yeah. I don't think I sent you peanut butter. I think I did. Okay. I'll send you some. Dude, it literally tastes like peanut butter. Smells like it. It's weird what they can infuse. It smells like peanut butter cookies when you're smoking. Like if you were baking peanut butter cookies, that's what it smells like. It has a nutty peanut butter smell, and it'll fill your whole house full of it. Don't stink like the cigars. I got tired of the cigars, dude. Since I've put them down, I don't cough or anything. Them cigars are just so harsh. 'Cause I know you were smoking the same ones I was. Just harsh. And that cherry I sent you, it don't taste like cough syrup. Sorry, y'all. I got on pipe talk. That's one of my favorite pastimes is pipes. Shut up, JCT. I know what you're going to say. Shut up, JCT. You ain't funny, homie. Yeah, exactly, because they were cheap. They were still $200 a month for me, man. $200 a month on that was just too much. Don't get me wrong, pipe tobacco is getting a lot more expensive since Norwegian Tobacco Company, NTC, or whatever the hell it is, buying all the American tobacco companies out and moving all the production overseas. Dude, I love my corncob pipe. I've just got a brand new one in from Missouri Meerschaum, and it's a Hobbit. They call it the Hobbit. Cobbit, excuse me, Cobbit. And I love that pipe. My preferred smoking pipe is a Cobb. They smoke cool. They smoke cool. You can smoke aromatics in them as well as straight tobaccos, and they don't ghost like a briar pipe will ghost. If you smoke a real strong like aromatic in it, it will taste like that forever. And you'll have to basically distill it, clean it. And the Cobbs do not do that. They do not ghost, so you can smoke any tobacco in them you want, and you'll never get a cross flavor as long as you keep them clean. They don't carbon up like the briar pipes do. You don't have to worry about it being a clone from China that's got some kind of lead lining on it or some shit. And they're cheap. And yes, JCT, I do enjoy puffing on a pipe. You just run my... You break my brain, man. You really do. You and Jason, like, break my brain. Jason does it by sending me videos of, like, metal penises and stuff. Y'all break my brain. You know, that's one thing I've only smoked out of one time in my life was a hookah. No, I don't. I don't have any bids on it, but if you're really interested in pipes, check out Mutton Chop Piper. The guy's really, really knowledgeable, and he like has like a 2 or 3 video course on everything from like the breathe technique, so that you don't lung inhale, because you're not supposed to lung inhale pipe tobacco. And he's got a really good series on taking care of your pipes and everything. I just got into it because I liked restoring estate pipes. You can get really good quality pipes from the 40s and 50s and restore them. And then I just sort of fell in love with pipe tobacco. Wrong kind of pipe, Pedro. I got a video I made a couple years ago restoring an estate pipe, but the quality of it is so shitty I never uploaded it. I've probably got close to 200 pipes, maybe. I got a lot of old Petersons and Norwich. JC, you didn't have a hookah in your house, you had a hook. That's one thing that's getting harder to find too, Ian, is the advertising, especially like Prince Albert and Sir Walter Raleigh and the Dr. Grable. Now, Dr. Grable, it's a cheap American-made pipe. They're made in the U.S. I think it's North Carolina. They're cheap, under $25. But the best part about them is if you break your stem, they get too dirty, you don't know how to clean them, you can actually send them to them in an envelope with like $15. They'll replace your stem, they'll polish your pipe, and they'll clean the chamber and send it back to you. That's American right there for you. You know that they give you basically lifetime care for the product they sell. What's really gone down is Peterson out of Ireland. Their quality of their pipes has gone down a lot. And they still want $200 for them. More than you can afford if you're asking me, homie. Just not a lot lizard, right? God, my chat goes wrong every day. Yeah, get out of here, JC. John, you were thinking the same thing I was. If any of y'all are not subscribed to the Trucker Dan, it's at Trucker Dan Videos. Or just type exclamation point Trucker Dan in here. He's so close to monetization. I think he's about 320 hours away. If you feel up to it, give him a sub and just throw a video on when you go to sleep or something, help him get there. You or your spies see everything. Markers. He's worked so hard to try to get up there. Hoping to get him monetized before he leaves for work in March. Appreciate that. They're double, dude. Yeah. They think alike. They're sort of like joined at the hip, you know? They both share a brain, I think. At least John and Zach. Between the two of them, there's one IQ. Now Ruby, I think she mods for everybody. I don't see how y'all do it. I really don't. I think I have a wrench in 2 streams, and that's more than. Sometimes that's more than enough. Yeah, I mean like Ruby and Cherish and Ian, they're everywhere. I probably do need to do that. Ruby's the boss. I just do what she says. I modded for a channel that doesn't exist no more. The guy passed away. And it sort of got crazy because he would do these like Whiskey Wednesdays and stuff where he would try out different whiskeys and he'd get drunk. And it would get a little crazy. Is the AI still working? Ain't nothing be sorry. You're the boss lady. You keep me from breaking the Discord. do I got? Nope, only gonna get 97% because I didn't. Hold on. 100%. Man, I'm never gonna hit that 100%. I don't know what the hell's going on. I got another damn cedar. So there it is. Why are you not seeding my big field? Someone has to monitor me, man. I mean, my wife gave up years ago on monitoring me. She figured I'll either kill myself or somebody will do it for her. She stopped monitoring me years ago. Later, man. I really appreciate you coming in. Thank you for the raid. I will remember that. Dude, that's fine. Do I not have no fertilizer? Everybody posted it. We trying to get you up there, Dan. This tractor even pull this damn thing? $29 likes. That's awesome. That's getting close to record for me, man. What is it, 31? 32's a record? Country's a little high right now. He found out what real tobacco does to you. Yeah, this ain't working. Yeah, no. He Dan, the biker man. You had more than 27 that night that Clay and them raided you. I thought you had more than that. I'm glad John's not on my damn server right now. He'd be trying to wash my tractor. You know, he chased me around the farm last night, spraying me with a hose. Because he didn't think my tractor should be dirty. Hub my ear. John turns into Zach at about 4 o'clock in the morning and just goes pure chaos. Y'all excuse me for 1 minute. I have to place a dinner order or the wife is going to kill me. She just texted me again about it. He does, Zach. I'm not kidding, dude. He started chasing me around the farm with a wireless, whatever you call it, water hose. And spraying my tractor because it's not supposed to be dirty, bud. Or he was country boy, or he was hiding inside the radiator of my tractor. Change the time. Confirm. Is that my card? He was. He was talking about me sticking my shaft in a hole. Pedro was there and heard it all. He was being a little creeper. Do not give that little girl chocolate. She will sit there and eat it till she passes out. Yeah, I had to tab out for a minute. I apologize. My wife wanted me to place an order. I had to tab out for a second. Run, Dan, run. Don't give it to her. I was going to say, Pedro, if you were faced by it, you know it was bad. We had some interesting conversations last night, didn't we? Dan, give her a Red Bull while you're at it. Hand her a Red Bull with that chocolate. Make tonight interesting. He got her with the water gun. Very interesting conversations. And I lost a sub because of them. But you know what? I didn't want her to sub to me anyways. I found out who it was, John. They told me off on Discord. Sent me a picture of their middle finger. It was hilarious. It was my friend who passed away's widow, I guess you'd say. She lurks. But yeah, she was the one who unsubbed for me. It was hilarious. I'm glad she unsubbed and said she blocked me. I'll never have to see her again. God is good and life is wonderful. That woman disappeared. Tap water's worse than holy water. It'll actually burn the crap out of it. At least the tap water around here will. Hey, John, check Discord, please. No hablar English. No, you speak Spanglish, man. Spanglish. And JCT said he speaks Texican. John speaks oilfield trash. That's his own term. What was it, the word you said last night? I said something, Pedro, and you came back and said a word. And you didn't say it in Spanish, but you said it like a person with a very heavy Latin accent would say it. And I laughed for like 10 minutes with that. I wished I could remember. Hey Dan, are you streaming tonight? It was hilarious, man. I could just like in my head hear like Cheech Marin saying it, you know, like with that strong accent. You know, man, like. Probably not tonight. Yeah, I probably will not be streaming tomorrow because I got to have all that jaw work done. I'll probably stream Saturday. You plan on streaming Saturday? I just want to try to like connect on if you're going to or not. history. Would you put me in timeout, Ruby, so I could sleep? He'll tell you what you said, when you said it, and who you said it to. That's Detective Mater. Or is it his alter ego, Super Zach? Smells a hell of a lot better, John. That's for sure. Your mom won't complain about the smell of cigars no more. But you'll get confused at like 3 a.m. when you wake up and you're like, what's that smell? And then you'll remember it was your pipe. Now this is my song, Sydney. These are all songs I wrote with AI's help. You know, when I got diagnosed with cirrhosis, I called my aunt, my 93-year-old aunt, and I told her. And she just told me, she said, just remember, yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery, and today's a gift. And that's what this song came from, was that. She's crazy. She annoys me sometimes. She's, you know, there. Why did it miss a row? What the hell is wrong with AI? Oh, I straight out said it. Oh, no, I didn't say who did. I couldn't remember who called him a fire crotch. It was Pedro. So it was Pedro. I just remember somebody saying, he's a fire crotch, ain't he? And I'm like, what? And they're like, red hair. I'm like, oh, yeah. I was going to ask you, Dan, is the live replays working when you watch my streams back? Can you actually see the chat now so you understand what's going on? I think it was when we were talking about you killing people, how evil you were in games, and having red hair explained why you were evil. I turn it on. I can't even comment on your videos, Dan. Like your actual videos you upload, I can't even comment on them now. Not just your I can't even do it from PC now. I can't comment on your shorts or your videos that you upload. Because Zach is far from innocent. Run, Dan, run. Do not take the dog. It is not a puppy. It is a demon with 4 legs that barks. No, like that video you uploaded about the Utah trip. I can't reply on it. Dan can't comment on my shorts. His wife can, but he can't. I'm glad you're here too, Rue. I'm glad I found Caveman, because I met some really cool people from over at Caveman. Glad I found Gold, Caveman, Kansas. Questionable about Sydney, you know. I don't know. And then there's that Blue Zach guy. I mean, he's stalked me ever since I started streaming. Later, Pedro. I got about 30 more minutes and I'm gonna have to end the stream, and then I gotta set Zach up for multiplay. In many streams, we're stuck with Ruby. Ruby, do you wrench for Uncle TT or Aunt Marge? I don't remember if you do in there. I'm glad I found Dan's streams, because I was bored with the GTA. I found Dan's streams, and me and him became friends, and then Country Boy popped in there. And it was funny. He comes in and starts talking to me, and he's nothing, Sydney. I'm just picking on you, hon. But he comes in under Country Boy, and he's like talking to me, and I'm like, "Do I know you?" He's like, "Yeah, you probably know me under John Shackelford." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I hate when that happens, when somebody gets a new name and they pop in and they're talking to you and you don't know who they are. You're not? Okay. I wasn't for sure. It's so hard to remember who mods for who. I know you mod for Wild Man. Because you were handling that stupid dude. I don't see Swoop's really stream anymore, but I watched his geolocator stream the other night. That was fun. Oh, you completely confused the hell out of me, dude, because you just come in and start talking to me like you knew me, and you're like, "Oh, yeah, boy." And I was like, "Who is this guy?" We're just one big dysfunctional family. It's one big dysfunctional family. That's and Dan's the brother that picks on everyone. Hell, he was talking about bullying his kid earlier. He's gonna bully his daughter so she be tough. That's for sure. I'm usually the one that bickers. They're usually the ones that just listen. Jason's the little brother you never wanted, but yet you don't want to get rid of him. Okay. Why does the AI not leave tire tracks, but I do? Y'all see that? The AI does not leave tire tracks. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. That's just something weird. I have to learn to do that more. Well, I know they ain't real, John, but it's still confusing. Shit, messes with my head. Junior, you're not allowed to break me no more. That's all I can say. You can't break my brain no more at like 2 in the morning. Well, it's still there, y'all. I don't think it's ever gonna go away. You're gonna need more than water to get rid of him. Put some Ajax in it. $95%. I cannot get 100% bonus. Haze him. I will pay to see it. Haze him. Hazing. Hazing. Ruby been in OCRP for a long time. Hazing. Hazing, Dan. Hazing.
Waking up to the rooster's call, golden sunrise and touching it all. The smell of fresh dew on the ground. Life in the country is where I'm found.
You're on Big Daddy's now, right? Dan, that was the one you was playing last night, was Big Daddy's server?
No need for riches, no fancy things, just the joy that country living brings. Country roads, they call my name. Simple joys, no need for fame. In the quiet, my soul feels whole. This is life, this is country soul. Barn doors creak as the day begins.
Fake one. Yeah, that's Big Daddy's. Big Daddy Scripts. I'm thinking that.
Neighbors wave from a mile away.
Did the Phoenix one go away?
Strong at the end of the day.
I ain't seen nobody post about it in a while.
The fireflies dance,
The one that came from MBI.
a second chance. Peaceful nights it sing. This is the life where my heart takes wing. Country roads, they call my name. Simple joys, no need for fame. In the quiet, my soul feels whole. This is life, this is country soul. There's beauty in the open air, a free
Then I know Rhett opened his for a while, but like Arkansas, something. I don't know. I just haven't paid attention to GTA.
country roads, they call my name. Simple joys, no need for fame. In the quiet, my soul feels home. This is life, this is country soul.
Phoenix is still up.
So here I'll stay.
What about? Do you know if Rhett's is?
Heart aligns among the hills and the whispering pines.
Rhett's still going on his.
Forever whole, living my life with a country soul.
I can't do the screaming.
So here I'll stay, where my heart aligns, among the hills and the whispering pines. Forever grateful, forever whole, living my life with a country soul.
Thank you for tasing him. Rhett's server. It's like a Wachita. It's like a Wachita Valley or OVRP or something like that. $1 million, Dan. $1 million.
Every thought's a war inside, echo screaming nowhere to hide. Tell myself that I'm still okay, but the cracks keep showing every day. Every step
I told him to let me know what he wanted and I'd make them for him. Yeah. He don't even have me make his thumbnails no more. He's high society now.
I fight, but the weight pulls me deeper. Numbness grows as my heart beats weaker. Is there anyone out there? Is there anyone out there? Drown in the silence, swallowed by the dark. I reach for the light.
I just added your logo to it.
No one can hear me, no one can see. I'm a ghost in my skin, trapped underneath.
Time to sell the weed. I'm sorry, you know. Oh, I got a little more this time. Hey Dan, did you know you get a bonus if you sell from Grandpa's kiosk? You get a bonus if you own the kiosk or whatever and you sell at it, you get a bonus. Yeah, Caveman the other day, somebody told him in his chat that, and he looked at how much he was supposed to get if he sold a pallet at one of the other places. It was like 750 or something like that he was supposed to get for it. And he took it to Grandpa's kiosk and he got 900 and something for it. And if you Google it, you get a bonus for selling at the kiosk or something. There's a chart you can actually see that tells you like the first so many thousand liters you get this much, and then after that it drops to another amount, and then once you've reached all that, you have like 24 hours it has to reset.
Your head down in your hands in the bleachers, and then your goodie in your wallet. I'm talking about some shit, not your coins in your pocket. You say, what the fuck, are you trying to stop me? I know you're the one that went hit me. Don't know when I'm right there, outside, waiting inside your mind. Right into your eyes. Right into your soul.
I also found a chart. If I can find where I put it on my computer, I'll send it to you, Dan. And it shows the easy, what is it? What are the modes? Easy, hard, and whatever. And what the average price is you get per liter for a product. And then the time that you're supposed to sell that product. And it's got every product in the game. It's like a spreadsheet. Dan's a lizard. Hot lizard. How the hell did this end up over here? I don't even want to know. Yeah, for like hard economy, easy economy, and what's the other one? There's easy, then there's something, and then there's hard. Easy, normal, and hard. And it has like wheat, canola, this, and it'll say like on easy economy your average price is this, your high price is this, and then it'll tell you the months. Not ignoring you. I'm trying to figure out something you mentioned earlier. Damn it. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Anyways, y'all, I have to end the stream here. It's 5:30. I said I'd be off at 5:30. I did, and it wasn't there. I did the go live thing, and it brought it up, and I clicked the customize. I might have been looking in the wrong spot, but y'all go check out Caveman. He's up and streaming now. Give him some love. I've got to get off of here. I may be back on later tonight with Zach and Country Boy. I may not be. I probably will not be on tomorrow because I have to get some teeth worked on, and I don't know how miserable I'll be. But yeah, y'all please go give Caveman some love. Let's try to get him to 100. He's getting there. He's close. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. It's 500 subs, I believe is what it is. I read online that you couldn't do live redirects till 500. So that's why a lot of us do like what we call shield raids, where we just put it out there and ask everybody to go flood them. But yeah, thank you all very much. As always, good day, goodbye, good night. Love y'all. And I'll see you next time. Thank y'all so much.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money.
Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming wisdom.
Temple, drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment.
Or just tie beard power to confuse future viewers.
Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence while I fumbled in the stream. See ya.
Beard power.